Hello, it is me. Who, whoomst, whoomst. Doug, Mish, Sang, Poison, Spooky, Squid, Rika, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today.
Boobies.
You have failed. The boobies, they failed. Slinky, welcome on in as well. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't know what I'm doing today. I've been staring at this all morning and I don't know if I want to do it or not. So we're just gonna vibe. What is that, Spooky? What is that? No problem, Doug. No problem. I'm so tired today, guys.
See you, chump.
I have a story. I have a story for you guys.
What the hell?
Scurry has a new title. Scurry's new title is Bookmark Thief. That I can never say that word. That word's a struggle because like THs are usually an F for me. That one I can't say thief because it just sounds stupid. So that word is just a struggle for me. No, she is a bookmark thief. I went to go and get my book last night to get comfy in bed, do some reading and stuff. Yeah, Scurry the bookmark thief. Oh wait, have I not turned fishing on? Hold on. Please hold. There's always one thing that I forget to do on stream, and that's the fishing. Yeah. So I went to go and get my Oh, I haven't even turned the stickers on today. God damn it. Oh my god, I forgot to do everything. I was watching TikToks, guys. I'm gonna be real. That's all I was doing this morning. That's all I've done. Because I'm formatting my book, I don't really need to like sit there and do it. So I'm giving myself a little bit of a break from like writing and stuff. And I'm just not. So I literally just sit there from like 7 in the morning just on TikTok. Doing my dailies and then I go back to TikTok. What was I saying? Yeah. So Scurry, so I went to go and get my book, getting ready, and I was like, wait, where's the bookmark? So I just thought, because the pages in this book are relatively like thin, the bookmark just can't grip onto them, because it's one of those ones where it's sort of like, there's a bit of metal in between another piece of metal, and the page slides in between those two pieces, if that makes sense. And if the paper's a little bit too thin, sometimes it's a little bit like loose. So I thought maybe I knocked it out of the book and stuff. And hold on, I can't friggin' maybe I just knocked it or something, but no. I couldn't find it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna blame Scurry for this. Scurry is the most like obvious solution to this crime. Did that even work? No, it didn't work. Wait, it didn't even write it. There we go. So I was there panicking. I was just like, I don't want to lose this bookmark because it was my granddad's. I don't want to like lose it or anything. So I was there looking under my bed. Bear in mind, guys, I don't vacuum under my bed, so that was a horror in itself. That was so much cat fur is underneath my bed. So much cat fur. And then I was like on my hands and knees looking underneath my bed, right? Couldn't find it. Then I got Lydia involved. I was like, I need help. I don't want to lose this this bookmark. I can't lose it. So Lydia went downstairs. Lydia found it. It was right in the middle of the living room floor. Right next to Scurry, by the way. Scurry was right next to her crime. So I was like, okay, cool, awesome. I found my bookmark. I can go back to reading now. Luckily, the app that I use to track all the books that I've read, actually, I could put in the page numbers that I'm at, so it can tell me the percentage of the way I am through the book. So luckily, I didn't really lose my place or anything. That wasn't the issue. But me bending over on all fours to get underneath my bed to have a look, I hurt my back. So I was reading last night. I couldn't breathe properly because like actually breathing in moved my back muscles so much that I couldn't breathe deeply or anything. So I was just there dying. And the further along into the evening that it went, the worse it got. I can't bend down. I didn't realize that if I like literally best position squat, right? Imagine a squat. If I do that, I didn't realize that your thigh muscles connect to your back muscles. I didn't, like, in my head, that wasn't a thing. That wasn't a thing. So I'm here dying because my back really hurts. Seppi woke me up with his presence this morning because he wanted snuggles. As soon as he got comfortable and literally put his ass down on my chest, my alarm went off. So I was like, okay, cool, awesome. He wouldn't get off. My alarm's getting louder and louder. Now he's all snuggled up in my room, asleep, because that's what cats do. Yeah, so I'm so tired because I didn't really sleep well. I can't breathe. I can't breathe much because my back hurts. I can't bend over. It was so hard to do my like skincare routine this morning because like my sink is really, really low in my bathroom, so I have to like bend over to actually like get water on my face and to rinse my face after I've like cleansed it and stuff. And I was just like, ow, oh my. And so I hurt. I don't know how art is going to go today. I don't know whether I can lift my arm that much. I think I should be able to, but who knows. Other parts of the other body parts compensate when part of your body hurts, which is, yeah, honestly, I feel like death. Nice, Woodzen. Nice. Yeah, honestly, it really is. If I ever want to get a quote unquote real job, as my mom calls it, I'm gonna have to explain to them an almost 6-year job gap, I guess. And I'm like, no, I've been self-employed for that time. But you know what they're like? They're not gonna, like, most of the job places around here don't class self-employment as like friggin' employment for whatever reason. They frown upon it. I'm just like, yeah, no, the plague and my last job was shit. You know? I'm pretty sure my last job broke the law too, but like I didn't have the money to go up against them, so I was just like, cool. Never work for Walmart, guys. Just don't do it. Although they're not owned by Walmart anymore, so I would like to say that it's better there, but I doubt it. Although I did find out halfway through working there that that store was the worst store in Wales. So that's fun. And I'm like, yeah, no, you know what? I believe it. Let's talk about what I worked at 24 hours a week and paid me $9 an hour. Ew. I know the minimum wage is going up in the UK April 1st to like £12 something if you're over 21, and I'm just like, my dudes, I think you need to raise that just a smidge more, just a smidge. I do like the concept of minimum wage because companies would pay you less, but they're not allowed to. And I'm just like, yeah, that's true. They would pay you less, but they're not allowed to. Minimum wage in the state I was in was $7.25. Ew. Ew. That's like, what is that? What is that in T currency? Where's my internet? There it is. I got it. I got it. We need to know. We need to know. No, I don't want euros. We want US dollar. I'm gonna go with the seven one, and then we're gonna. Ew, that's £5.22. You say it's 12 now? That's £9. That's £9 here. No one can live off of that. Like, that's the thing. Like, right, this is the only rant I'm gonna have of it, guys, because I don't like talking about this stuff on stream. But like, I've lost my trail of thought. I've lost it. It's gone. It's gone. Like, no one can like, if you raise the price of like stuff, you have to be paid more. Like, this is the thing. This is the thing. They can pay you more. They just don't want to. No, Squid. I shit you not. That was literally when my hourly pay was raised at one point. It literally raised by 3p. I worked it out. It was risen by 3p, and I'm like, what's 3p gonna do? That's not gonna do anything. It was so stupid. God, man, I hated that place. I haven't set foot in it once, like, since. It's just freaking hate that place. I do find it funny though that I left, and then 2 weeks later someone else left, and then 2 weeks after them another person left, and it just kept repeating. I was like, good, let them suffer. Like, literally, that's what it's like, Squid. That's what it's like. Right, Voidsen? Right. No, exactly. I friggin' hated my job. I hated it. One, it gave me probably a lifelong injury in my dominant hand, by the way, guys. My dominant hand as an artist. That's not a good thing. Amazon asking me to review that book that I got. Woohoo! Boy, do I have a review for you, Amazon. It came damaged, and you didn't want to do anything about it. Oh boy. I actually forgot I had to do that. I will eventually write that review, and I'm gonna be like, it came damaged, and in a freaking envelope that was just paper. Being 2 times a job. Those are straight up don't give you real raises, or one that actually raised reasonably by competency. That was a struggle. I'm gonna be real. First job on a video game blog paid me 93 pence per. Ew. Ew. That's grim. Granted, we do have to take in, like, at what time was that pay? Like, what year? Granted, but still, that's still low. It was toxic too? Amazing. That's just a little bit of seasoning. Had to buy your own video games? Ew. Like, sure, if you're gonna buy it anyway, then, like, whatever, but, like, still gets a little bit of compensation towards it, you know what I mean? See, I'd say that's a pretty alright raise. Like, I'd like more, £160, you know, I wouldn't complain. But if that's like, wait, no, was that for the year or for like the month? Yeah, no, exactly. A month? Oh, yo, hey, that's nothing. No, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I was about to say something, but I've completely forgot. Like I had a comment, guys. I had a comment. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so sorry. Alistair, thank you so much for the 30 street. Welcome on in. That was my special meal every 2 weeks. The rest of the time, I survived on crackers and energy drinks because it was all I could afford. Those were done. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. I did just a normal food shop, like, because we do a frozen food shop like separately from our other food shop, because it just works out cheaper that way. But like, when I was doing a normal food shop, I look at like the total price and I'm like, I have like the total price would be like £120. I'd be like, I have 5 items. And I'm like, what is that? Ew. Man, honestly, like, and then there's me, like, quit my last job to work 24/7. To be fair though, mentally I'm probably better off. Financially, probably not. Actually, no, I know I'm not. But like, you know how it is, guys. You know how it is. Maybe I should just start selling poor pics of Seppi and Scurry. They need to start paying rent. That's what needs to happen. Seppi and Scurry need to pay rent. Well, you have done normal eyelashes. What even are man eyes? I don't like that. I don't like what I've done there. Goodbye. I'm here with like a freaking reference to my like on my other monitor. And I just I don't even know. It's one of those days, guys, where I'm like, I can't draw. Honestly, yeah, that too. That too. I also would like to go to bed. I've had my heating on this morning just so my room is like actually warm today. But that's also made me even more tired. And I'm like, I kind of want to just press my face into Seppi's tum tum right now. He's so cute. He's so cute, guys. Oh, he's doing cute cat things. I love him so much. I just want to scrunch him up and throw him. Like, you know what I mean, guys? Does anybody else get that about their pets where they just want to they just want to throw them? I want to throw Seppi like a rugby ball. Just whoop. Just yeet. He'd actually be fine, to be fair. He'd probably let me do it. He'd probably let me do it. I don't like these eyes. How we doing here? How we doing? Boop. You know what? I think it's because he doesn't have eyebrows. We've figured that out. They look too far away, but like it makes sense because of the shadows. You know what? We're gonna carry on. We've already like established this, that all my characters look weird because they don't have eyebrows, because I forget. Did you know that I've just drawn on the wrong layer? I hate it. Just one of those days today. One of those days where it's just a struggle. It's just a struggle. I don't know how to do eyelashes this way. How'd you do, dude? How'd you do, dude? How'd you do, dude? That's the question. Howdy doody. No, that's the real question today. How do dude? How do dude? How do dude? I really want them after some point, because they've put in like the hands and stuff. I really want them to be able to put in like different facial expressions and stuff. That would be really cool, because like currently you have to do it outside of a if you want a 3D reference, that is, you've got to do it in a different program. But like that'd be really cool. And if you could like adjust the facial shapes and stuff, that would be really cool. I don't know what I'm doing. What is that from? What is that from, Squid? I don't like the eye. I don't like it. Can't remember. That's the best type of reference. When you can't remember. No, I totally get that. I don't like this eye, but we're just gonna vibe. Where's his face? Is that bit? Okay, right. He doesn't have eyebrows, but that's totally cool. Totally cool. We'll address that momentarily. I'm not even gonna use this liner. I'm gonna be real. Eyebrow time. Did I sketch the eyebrows out? I did. I did. I did because in the time lapse, like I drew them normally and then I brought them down, so it's just like normal and then instantly angry in the time lapse. It's so funny. How do you even draw eyebrows at this angle? I feel like they need to do that. Thank you so much for the 20 streak. I feel like freaking Aeneas's eyebrows are thicker than Ardreth. That's kind of funny. Ash, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Why'd you look so whimsical? Wait, this character that I'm doing right now? Because he's amazing. I love him. I feel like that's not right. I don't think the eyebrow would curl that way. I feel like we need to just start off from the beginning. What even are eyebrows? What are they? You know what? We'll just do this. We'll just do this. How? How do eyebrow? I don't even think that's right. What even? What even? Moth. Thanks, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. And then, yeah, freaking eyebrows, man. I'll probably end up getting rid of these later. To be fair, I'm gonna be real. But he must have eyebrows. There we go. There we go. Right, you won't be able to see There we go. And then we just get rid of that bit. I don't think that's right. No, wait, no, because the eyebrow would actually...
Beautiful. This is the skin of a killer, Bill.
Stilly. Because the eyebrow will be covered up by that part of the snooter.
Hey there, demons. It's me.
Yeah, boy. I feel like that would be that's cool. That's cool. And then I'm only like 20 minutes, like what, 40 minutes into stream. It's beginning, guys. I want to eat everything too. I might, on my next break, I might actually go and get some carrot sticks. Oh wait, no, that requires me to actually make the carrot sticks myself. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, why though? Chicken rice? That sounds so good. How did I even do Anais's eyebrows? That way. Okay, cool. I can do that. We all need to know that these eyebrows are probably going to be like repainted so many times. Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, here we go. You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? I don't like those eyebrows, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I know. That's fine. They just need to be moved about. That's the nose. We can do that. That's the whole face. And then underneath that, if I... Is there something I crave? Everything that's not good for my body right now. Food-wise, I mean, guys. Oh, he's got his paw out. He's got his paw over his face. He's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. I don't know. You know what? We won't do it this way. We won't do it this way. Are you guys ready for some magique? Floop. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Clip Studio, for turning my circle into a square. Oh, that's funny. That was beautiful. What even is that? What even is that shape, Clip Studio? There we go. No, I really want... You know what I could do with like a McDonald's milkshake right now? Like a chocolate one specifically. They glory. I want one. I just want one. It's great. I was freaking drinking when I read that. Like, I do really want one, but my bank account says no. Unless benevolent chat wants to get me a milkshake. No, don't do that, guys. I'd feel so bad. I'd feel awful if someone got me a milkshake. Plus, it's probably not even worth it. Friggin' McDonald's around here, the friggin' delivery is like £4, and I'm like, I'm not paying £1.50 for a milkshake and then putting £5 on top. I'm alright. I'm good. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna erase them. I'm gonna mask them out. I would feel nice drinking the milkshake. I would. Okay, we can get rid of the sketches now. Get rid of that. He has a face, guys! I don't like that. Why is that like that? No. We don't even get it through McDonald's. That's the thing. So it's probably not even them putting on the delivery. Outside of all the other things that's wrong with McDonald's. Yeah, give your money to me. I'll spend it wisely. On books. I'm going to be absolutely honest here. We don't have any local shops around here. They are all chain. They're all chain. I do gotta pay my bills. Yeah, no local shops. Like, literally around here, they'll give like local businesses a reduced year's rent, and then they'll like triple the rent prices. So they only last a year, and then they basically just can't afford it. That's pretty much what they do around here with small businesses. If you want a vape shop though, got you covered. Yeah, and literally only the big like corporation chains can blah, 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 keep their rent. I don't even know anymore. I can't speak, guys. I can't speak. That is the sword. Yeah, like literally, if you go down the main high street where I where I live, it's literally vape shops, betting shops, the occasional like pawn shop, as in like selling shop, a Tesco, which is the biggest chain, and then takeaways. That's literally it. Oh, and then you've got a job center. Useless place. Useless place. I hate the job center. So stupid. But that's another rant. That's another rant for a different day. Wait, what else has that color to it? Tunic and gloves. And boots. And now, guys, because I don't want to start painting this because it scares me, we color like 5-year-olds. Siku, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Wait, this is going to be such a weird change on the time lapse for this. I'm pretty sure I used the lasso tool. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Just got Dragonite. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I don't know how I feel about that emote, Siku. I don't know how I feel about it.
Boobies.
Training, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. We should. Oh my god, I should totally do that. Should I put that as a tag? Can I do that right now? Do I have enough room? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, I've got to get rid of one. I don't know what tag in my stream do I get rid of to put unromanceable? Move CatTuber? Wait, that's who I am. That's the state of life. That is true. But then I'm not going to be a necromancer soon. But I'm always a CatTuber. Yeah. There we go. There it is. Unromanceable. It's right there. It's right there. How many people ignore that? Do you reckon? because people don't seem to see the friggin' no back seating whenever a streamer puts that in. Or no spoilers. I'm non-romanceable. No, Stelly, only Stelly will understand this joke, but Stelly, I should totally have, you have a wife as a tag? That honestly, that was my highlight of 2025. That was great. I should have that as a tag. Right? Yes, it's true. It's true. I'm unromanceable, but I'm always thirsty. He has a wife. I find that reaction was so funny. No, not that type of thirst. No. No. Right now my thirst is for him. For Leon. Man, I want to play that game again. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Not the Wawa. Not the Wawa. Oh my god, it should. It should. Hold on. Hold on. Send that to me, Squid. DM me if you can. Wait, no, I'll just wait, hold on, I'll just copy and paste it. I should. I do actually have an idea that involves Leon, I'm gonna be real. Don't worry about it, guys. He'll be safe. Where's my redeems? It's right there. I have too many James Made Cheese redeem ideas. I keep seeing them on my TikTok, and they're just different versions of him going cheese. But like they get progressively worse as I keep seeing them, and I'm just like, which one do I even do? I have one. People will be like, Leon's, but no, that's not my idea. I need to do a stream background. That's what you're getting. That's all you're getting. Why am I in jail? What? I didn't even realize I was in jail. Why? Put in jail for Leon Thirst? You know what? Is Leon in here with me though? That's the real question. If he's not in here, it's not really, it's not right. I have rights, and my right is to have Leon in a jail cell with me. Yes. Let it be known. I'm allowed Leon in this jail cell. He's a cop. That sounds legal. Exactly. He's just making sure I'm looked after in prison. You know? He's doing his duty to keep me safe behind these prison bars. You know what I mean? And it is my right to be crushed by those biceps. I mean, what? Who said that? Here's a story about an ex-knight slash champion turned cop who stalks his ex-teacher, and it has eaten... Link me. link me. Link at me, silly. I need to put up my stuff on AO3. I don't... Right, this is my problem, right? This is my problem. So I have one that I'm going to put up on there, which is the one that I wrote in November. But my problem with that is that it takes place about 2/3 the way through the main series that it's based on. And it has spoilers. It has spoilers to that book specifically. So I'm like, do I want to put that up? Because I am going to get it printed. I am going to get it printed. But I'm like, I don't know. Because we all know how I feel about spoilers. I don't know whether it would also hurt me if I did... If I put it out for free and then was just like, hey, you can buy a physical one over here. You know what I mean? Ooh. Yeah, link it me. Link me that good stuff. Actually, you guys, in the next book that I'm writing, so this Fae book, that I am going to be using how I speak a lot for the main character. I think I'm gonna do it for the main character. So I'm gonna have so many words that like I would use. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I really want to draw out of the two characters, and I'm like, I need to do it, but also I need to do out of Dragoncry first. I didn't do anything sus. I just stated my desire for Leon. That's all I did. And also, welcome on Incut. Hope you're having a good day today. There's going to be some ads in like a minute, guys, so I'm going to go off and do that. Do I want to go and get my carrots? That sounds so weird out of context. I don't even know what I want for lunch. I'm going to be real. I want noodles today. Yeah, let's have some noodles. Noodles. Okay. I am going to go and let the ads run, so I will be right back, guys. Moth. I return. Moth. Muff. Oh wait, I still need to do that. I still need to put up the sub goals for the subathon. Moth. 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 Butt chug. Butt chug. That's what I'm like. Like, I'm talking to like Lydia in the kitchen whenever I do like dinner and stuff, and then all of a sudden my brain will just shut down, and I'm like, I don't know. Oh, like, just, I need to go to bed. Intoxicate, welcome on in. Honestly, like, sometimes I just need to, I need to stick a pin in, like, the small hole to reset me. You know what I mean? I think I need the rest of my life from, like, away from society. Honestly, stick me in a cabin in the middle of the woods. Give me internet. I'm good. I'm good. Apparently there's these places in the UK though, right? Where they want someone to basically upkeep the home because it's like one of those like heritage sites or whatever. But they need someone to like look after it and stuff to keep it like in good condition. But they pay you like 20,000 a year to like look after it. And if something breaks, they'll send someone out. Like they'll pay for it. You just need to phone someone. You can live there as well. Like, that's part of the payment too. And I'm like, yo, I'd do that. And then some of them are just like, here's the catch, it's in the middle of a graveyard. I'm like, you know what? Hey, in this economy, I'll sleep with the skillymans, you know what I mean? I'll do it. My mom almost bought an old radio tower in the middle of the woods once. Had like small 8 floors. Yo! More 8 floors? I think I need to go and have a nap. Oh, I see. Yeah, like a lighthouse. And a landowner nearby didn't let her buy the bit of land in the road. The road it was on. Oh. I take it buildings are different from the land that it's on, right? Does that make sense? Because I know my aunt in Australia, she doesn't own the house itself. She owns the land it's on. Or at least that's what it was like when she bought it. That was like 70 years ago. 70, 80 years ago. So that could be way different nowadays. But like, yeah, no, she doesn't own the actual house. She owns the land. Which I think is the case with like the street that she lives on, because like if you literally go down that street, you have like a Gothic Victorian house on one corner. This is like a bungalow. Then next door is like this modern, like literally it's square as fuck, right? It's just this square modern house. Then there's sort of like I would like to say Spanish revival. A few doors down. Yeah, you own the house and the land here, and I was yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it was it was weird because like obviously like where I've grown up, all the houses look the same because they're mostly bought up by like builders and stuff. So all the houses look the same. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like it was like 70, 80 years ago. So, um, yeah. But she's lived there like pretty much ages. It could honestly, Doug, it could be that she also owns the house too, and obviously and the land as well. So it could just be that. But like, I don't know. That's just what I heard her say when I last saw her. Bear in mind that was like, oh, what am I now? That was like 14 years ago. So take what I say with a pinch of salt. The state gov also used to pay to build the house on land you owned. So you own the land, but the gov. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because like I know the house is in my cousin's name now. So it could be the first thing that she owns the house and the land, maybe. At this point, I don't even know anymore. I don't know what the case is here in the UK. I believe you just own the builder, like the building, like the house and stuff. So unless you physically buy the land. I would not know, guys. I have never bought a house in my life. I don't know the intricacies of buying one. Because I never actually went through the buying process. Like I have like friends come to like me and Lydia and they're just like, hey, can you like tell me what's up with this? And we're just like, we don't know. We never did that. Haven't the foggiest. You're gonna have to sort that out yourself, my dude. To be fair, I think I would also take the stairs purely because I'm not really a fan of lifts or anything. I don't like them purely because of the freaking Tower of Terror ride in Florida in Disney. I don't like them. I don't like them. They freak me out. Now we're going downstairs. But that's fine. Oh, hi, Tiny. Hi. Hello. Hi, babies. She's so cute. Honestly, yeah, no, I think my knees give up before my lungs, to be fair. Oh wait, that's also dark too. I spent all that time like lining this part here. I didn't need to. Wait, is that slightly lighter? It is. Honestly, it's my right knee. I got a really bad right knee because I hurt it in a by skiing. So mine's a skiing injury. Even now, like almost 17 years later, it's still dodgy. But like they don't do anything to knees here in the UK. They would rather not touch your knees. So basically, like it's not bad enough for me to do anything about it anyway, but like even if I wanted to, they wouldn't touch me. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks good. Mine's really weird. Like sometimes if I'm walking up the stairs, my knee would just give out. And it's always whenever I go to put my foot on the next step. You know, when I'm putting my left foot onto the next step and stuff, it will always give out them. Or if I'm so in my living room, my sofa it's got a radiator behind it, and if the radiator's not on, we use that to put our drinks when we're eating. And I can't reach that just by standing the other side of the sofa. I have to like kneel on the sofa to be able to reach to put my drink on there. It really hurts when I lean on my knee, and that's my more dominant knee too. So I'm just there like I've got to use it. I've got to. My left knee doesn't exist. in a hair beat. In a hair beat. I'm pretty sure I have something up with my. I actually no. I'm pretty sure I'm on the road to carpal tunnel in my right arm, right hand, wherever. But it's okay. I don't think it's gonna be like my mom has it, and I'm just like, well, you work with your hands too. Oh no. I smell cigarette smoke. I hate it. I hate it. That's why I hate opening my windows in the summer. Because my next door neighbors, they smoke in their garden, which is right underneath my window, and I'm just there like, please, I don't like it. I don't like it. Where's the rest of you, Ardrath? Here we go. I'm not a fan of the hair. I do have a tutorial on hair that I want to follow, but I probably won't do the hair today. I'll probably just block it in here anyway. Sorry, I went real quiet then, guys. That triangle took up so much concentration. I hate that. I hate it when like your body's just like, hey, go eat something, but then it's just like, but not that though. But it doesn't tell you that until after you've eaten it. Oh, steady. There's the Capcom sale's still on, by the way. I saw it today because I was gonna grab Resident Evil 3. So it's like £3. I don't know when I'll play that, guys. No idea. I was gonna grab it. I just don't like the fact of a stalker enemy. No, I played 9. I can do it. You got 2? Ooh. The only ones I can remember is 1, 4. We don't talk about 6. 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Those are the only ones I can remember. I do want to go back to Silent Hill though. That is on my list. I think I'm like halfway through the hospital. I know I've got a good chunk of that game left. What do how do belts? Because like through this, surely you would. No, because there'd be a belt that. Yeah, no, never mind. Ignore me, guys. Ignore me. Do I want soup spicy noodles or do I want stir fry spicy noodles? Or do I want a boring ass ham sandwich? Hello? Oh god, what is that a part of? Ooh. What's that piece of art, Stelly? Oh. What even are people? They do. They really do. There are some true sorcerers out there when it comes to line work and stuff, and I'm just like, I want to just absorb. I want to absorb their ways. And I'm here coloring like a 5-year-old. But I enjoy coloring like a 5-year-old. Ooh. More? More? Ugh. That's so good. People, man. People. One day. one day someone will look at my artwork and be like, oh, what is that? I want it. One day. Soon. Oh, really? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but isn't that like not good on your mental health? Oh, oh no. Literally, when I went to uni, so I originally applied to do set design. And I actually had my interview to do that. And literally, they were like, at the time, I only really did portraits. But the person who interviewed me was just like, I can see that you have like, you could do stuff. But between now and when you start, you need to get some like landscape paintings in there and stuff. I was like, yeah, no, I can do that. But then literally 2 weeks before I started, I literally emailed the game course and was just like, hey, can I change over to you guys? And they're like, yeah, sure, send us a portfolio. Bear in mind, I'd only been doing digital art for like 3 weeks at that point. So I sent them like a bunch of stuff and they're like, yeah, that's fine, cool. So yeah, I literally did a digital portfolio in like a week maybe. Just so I could change my course because I was just I don't want to do I don't want to do set design anymore. That's a total mood though, Steady. That's a total mood. But like you can tell who's like been affected by that sort of stuff because they make jokes about it. Like what else what else can we do? What else can we do, guys? No, that yes, exactly, Sally, exactly. Now I can't do anything because like, you know, I've got 2 cats and like I've got to write books. Gotta write smut. Who else is gonna write it but me? You got the chill pills now? Hey. I technically should be on antidepressants, but I got them when I was in uni, and my family is a but you smiled. You can't be depressed, that sort of family. So I couldn't really get the medication when I was back at home, like during the summer holidays and stuff. And then obviously I had to go back home when I finished uni. So I just never got more medication. So technically I've never been undiagnosed. I've just been unmedicated for the past like 10 years. I'll be real. It's gotten to a point though where I'm just like, this is what it's like now. I'm like so used to it that it just doesn't phase me anymore. Same with stress. Stress, anxiety. I'm pretty sure I have those. Pretty sure I do. But I've lived with them for so long that I just don't know. I just don't know, you know what I mean? To be honest though, the doc, because like the uni had its own doctors, but it wasn't like a, I don't know how to say this without it being offensive. It wasn't like a proper doctors, if that makes sense. Like it was, yeah, it wasn't like, I don't even know. I don't even know. But anyway, at this point, I don't even think the doctors even know that I was on antidepressants. Like my actual doctors that I go to now. You'd have that reverse existential anxiety if you were to get successfully medicated, that you don't know what to do. Yeah, no, honestly, I think that's what would happen to me. I just wouldn't know what to do. Because I'm like, is this what it's like not being like that? I honestly, I'm gonna be real, I constantly feel like I've done something. And I'm literally just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Like, that's literally me most of the day. Probably other things as well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Doug. The thing is though, I don't know what it's like to not have it, so I don't know whether I would function better. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. It's like I wasn't on antidepressants for that long, maybe like a year maybe. And I really don't think that was enough to even like see whether it was working or not. Personally, I don't know. If you can cope, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm at this point. I'm just existing, I guess. I think mentally I'm dealing. I just don't think physically I'm dealing. Does I don't know if that makes sense. Because like there's some things that are totally wrong with me physically, and I'm like, I don't think that's right. But like physically there's nothing wrong with me. Like whenever I've had like checks and stuff, they physically like solid things, they cannot find things, and I'm like, maybe my mental health is affecting all of those things that are wrong with me. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong. Like according to like a blood test I had, I'm not stressed. And I'm like, that's a lie. That's a lie. What are you on about, blood test? I am stressed AF. Yeah, no, totally, Doug, totally. Like, I'm also just like, and unfortunately, with the other problems that I've gone to the doctors for, they've literally just gone, it do be like that, and I've not had anything. So I'm like, I'm really like, that's why I don't also go to the doctors to talk about this stuff, because they've literally just looked at me and been like, you're all right. I'm like, but I'm not though. Like, deep down, I know there's something wrong with me, but like the doctors are just like, no, you're fine. We can't find anything. I'm like, have you been in my brain? Have you? You know what? I might have soup noodles. I think I might do that. You guys are saying letters, and I'm just like, what? What did these letters mean? Why am I coloring? Cognitive behavioral therapy and dialectical. Oh my god, I actually said that, behavioral therapy. Oh, I see. I see. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Is that the medical term, Squid? I'm gonna be real. I'm actually kind of upset that this one didn't win last year. Oh no. See, I don't need to remember any of that stuff because I don't leave my house. Okay, we have this. there's gonna be some ads in like 10 minutes, guys. But I'm gonna go make some soup with some nudes. Knowing me, I'll probably get down there and be like, nah, I'll have a ham sandwich. But I'm gonna go and do some food. I'll be right back. I return. Those were hard. Those were hard today. I hate them. Yeah, the last one was tough. Oh, that's all the same. Cool. I love that for me. I had some kimchi noodles, guys. They were delightful. And they weren't actually that spicy. Compared to like the normal Shin Ramyun noodles I eat, but like they were pretty alright. They were pretty alright. It's a good thing I do like them, because when I last got a food shop, my supermarket was just like, yeah, we don't have that one that you wanted, so here's 5 of these ones that you haven't tried yet. So I was literally, I saw my receipt, I was like, I see. Yeah, I wish, yeah, I honestly, I wish they would actually show you the words that you're missing at the end. There is a point, I think it's like level 17 maybe, it changes it so you can only have like 5-letter words and higher. That sucks. Right? It's stupid. It's stupid. They are dark too. I'm gonna try and paint this how I painted my my VTuber model, I think. Like, it will totally make the line art that I've done redundant, but I can use it as a guide. You know what? I think nowhere in the book do I say that these knights wear fingerless gloves. I don't think I do. The one thing I have mentioned that that they do wear is like they all wear the same like thingy, but they all have like different things to make it their own and stuff. And I'm just like, did I really even mention that either? All I can tell you that underneath this coat, Ardra's arms are like completely naked. No sleeves on this tunic, guys. Just letting you know. I should do art of that. I should do art of that. Yes. Yes.
Boobies.
I'm gonna be real. The boobies aren't getting me today. Oh, what did you have for food, Doug? What did you have? I need to know because I like food. Ooh. I try not to have leftovers when I make bakes because like I don't like dry pasta. Like I like saucy pasta. So I always try and like eat it. Like I make a smaller batch than I usually would do with anything else. Because I don't like dry pasta. And that's why I don't really like pesto. For that reason alone, I just don't like it. Ooh, that sounds good. Do they have a specific flavor? Or do they have different flavors? That I also need to know because I would eat them. Pork or chicken. Oh, they both sound so good though. I could just eat. If I could just go to like an all you could eat like gyoza place, I would be so happy because I freaking love that. Ooh, that sounds so good. I've never actually had Wagyu beef. It's like, it really annoys me because like, there's places in like the city that do Wagyu beef burgers and I'm like, but then you've just like mixed it all up though. Isn't the point of Wagyu to like eat it like as a steak or something? I don't know. I could be talking out my ass, guys. Like, surely them like making it into like a burger or something, they've mixed everything up so it just becomes like a normal burger. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Mostly, yeah. So I'm just like, what's the point of making it into a burger? I honestly think they do it so they can like charge people more. Because people are like, oh, yo, that's the expensive beef. I have no idea. I don't know. What is that? Oh, there's three belts. Okay. They pie cold smoked, then smeared. Wait, cold smoked? What does that? What? Wouldn't smoke be what? Please, I'm gonna plead ignorance here. Because like obviously it has to come from a Wagyu cow, right? So, and I believe they're only bred in like a specific prefecture in Japan, right? Lower temperature. Oh, okay. I see. Because isn't there like two types of Wagyu cow? And each of them are only in a specific prefecture in Japan. Different prefectures, but like specific ones. I'm probably talking out my ass, but yeah. I don't think I've actually eaten beef whenever I've gone to the US. I think I've only eaten chicken there. I honestly think with like a load of food for me, I would rather try it from its like original conception, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, I'd rather go to the people who actually know how to do that thing, you know? Wait, don't they bleach chicken in the US? No, that's fine. That's fine, Doug. That's fine. I know they bleach flour in the US, which is illegal here in the UK. Which says something. So I think me, Run, and Yuna and Mish were going on about it when we were playing Demonologist the one time. So I think we was also comparing Doritos as well. Whereas like me and Ren were reading out the ingredients to like the cheese Doritos. It was a really, really small list, and then Yuna came along with this like 3-page essay of ingredients, which is just funny. Our food standards are, like most everything else, heavily influenced by campaign donation. Yeah. It do be like that. And there's sugar in the bread, right? Like a lot of sugar. Which that bothers me. I mean, like, sure, if you're gonna do something sweet with the bread, then sure, whatever, but like, that's so weird to me.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh, that actually scared me. Magic, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I wish I could do a button for shout out. I'm doing pretty okay today, Magic. I'm doing pretty okay. I hope you're having a good day. What were you doing? I need to feed my cats. Do they deserve food though? Do they really? We are currently doing some art. I'm doing some book art right now. I'm just coloring like a 5-year-old. I'm coloring in my dude. He has really long legs. I've just realized this. He has long legs. Ooh, which one's that? Which one's that? That's the first one, right? I don't know, because like I was gonna buy double exposure the other day. Well, I wasn't gonna buy it, but I was looking into it, and then there was like another one that was bundled with it. I was like, I've never heard of that one. I have no idea. I know I've played the first one. Hope you're enjoying it so far though. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it when I played the first one. I don't even know. Is that the first one? I don't know. I don't know. There's too many games. I wish they would like just label the games like 1, 2, and 3, because I'd be like, cool, awesome. I know which one I'm getting now. Oh, it's a prequel? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so I haven't played that one. I played the first one. Just finished for ooh. Nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to that come out so high. About so high pitched. I'm so sorry. There is gonna be some ads soon though, guys. I'm gonna go and feed my cat. Like if I don't feed Scary, she'll actually come and glare at me. I'm like, no one wants that. No one wants that. Okay. Right, that is that. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go feed my cats, guys. I will be right back. Moth. I return. It is me. Snake Man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I got some Hershey's. They are... I don't even know what flavor they are. Brownie. Brownie flavored Hershey's Kisses. These ones actually are alright. I do actually like Hershey's. But these ones don't taste like the typical Hershey's for some reason. Don't know why. I don't know whether they've changed the recipe or not though. Oh, I think I have. I don't like Tim Tams. Like, I think because we've recently got Tim Tams in the UK, like within like the past like couple of months maybe, and the consensus is why would I buy a more expensive penguin? Like that's literally what they are. It's just penguins. But they cost like triple the price, which is ridiculous. I wouldn't be able to tell you what other ones I've tried though. The last time I went to Australia was like 14 years ago, so. Oh, Cadbury's? Cadbury's is UK. Cadbury's is a British chocolate. Or it originated in the UK. They don't even give you any chocolate in the Cadbury's factory anymore. You have to buy it. I'm just like, what? Like, they used to give you like a bunch of... Wait, is this a different type? Hold on. Let me... I hate the pin button on a thingy. Right. Right. Are we talking about this chocolate here? Are we talking about this chocolate? Yeah, it's from the UK. It originated in the UK. That's literally all the chocolate we have. We don't have anything else. Everything else is just like from a different country. Generally, that's the cheese here. I think Lint's my favorite chocolate though. I don't actually know what the chocolate content is in British chocolate. Because I know in, isn't it in the US it has to be 70% or above to be classed as chocolate? A US Kit Kat once. Do you know what I had? Right. So my mom got me a bunch of chocolate for Christmas, and there was a bag of like Santa shaped Kit Kats. The chocolate is not right. It doesn't taste like a Kit Kat. So I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? So I'm like, I don't know if I like it or not. I'm gonna eat them. Like, we all know I'm gonna eat them. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you without getting an actual Kit Kat. But like, it doesn't taste like a Kit Kat. Unless like they've changed the recipe and I've just been eating old Kit Kats. I don't know. I'd have to get a Kit Kat. Kit Kats are Swedish? Yo, what? American chocolate, I think, only needs to be a single digit. Oh, does it? Emus scare me. I fed an ostrich once. Never again. Never again. It was horrifying. Okay, the belts are all the same color, but I don't like that. I think the belts up here are gonna be a little bit lighter, but then oh, that's lighter too. Ease. Because like the trousers and like the boots are like the darkest part. Same with the tunic too. And the gloves. This is gonna be silver or metal color, I guess. I don't know. I never thought this stream would be like would turn to talks of how to destroy an emu. Not even destroy, just take him down. I am. I wasn't gonna stream this morning, but I'm kind of glad that I did. To be fair. Jamin, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make this. Oh my god, why am I... All of my characters are like really dark in like their clothing and stuff. You know what I mean? Like even like Aeneas has like dark clothing. Oh my god, this isn't any brighter. I mean, it's lighter, but oh my god. And this will also be... Oh wait, no, his friggin' is that gonna be... The belt can be the same color. I hadn't got as far as doing the type of the color on the sheath. I think in my sketches I made it like a really dark blue. There's a lot of blue. There's so much blue. Yeah, they are Nestle. Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It is really sunny today. When I went to go and feed my cats, like, Scary came out, and when I, like, gave her some ear rubs, her head was just so hot. Or they were both in the igloo snuggled up with each other, which is kind of cute. Yeah, just my art one. I couldn't be bothered to boot up VTube Studio today. So we got a PNG. I was like, if Steady goes quiet, they're either doing cat chores or they're streaming. No problem, Slinky. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have some good EPs. Wait, no, I think these are leather too. Here's me. I've designed these characters. They have been birthed from my mind, yet I don't know their designs. Yeah, no, I don't. I think they're leather. I think, yeah, no. No, they don't have metal or traditional armor. Honestly, no, I totally get that, Sage. When I worked at my last job, you sort of got like a vibe of who was going to cause trouble and stuff. Most of the time, it was Karens. I'm gonna be real. Did you know I witnessed a Karen break the law? It was great, and I could do nothing about it. We've probably all seen a Karen break the law. Like, let's be real here. Let's be real. Yeah, we mostly had Karens. Regardless of the gender. It was just, we just had Karens. I did have this one guy throw his trolley at me. Bear in mind, it was one of the big trolleys too. It wasn't a small one. Because we had literally just had like the they weren't self-service, but they were basically took like a little scanner around with you, and then just paid at the end. The machines stopped working, and bear in mind we'd only had these for like 2 weeks. So there was still some things that even we were learning, and this guy threw a hissy fit because it broke. And I even offered, I was like, I will put you through a normal like till, I will take some money off your whole thing, like, and everything, you know, we can go and sort this out. He was not having it. It was my fault the machine broke, guys. According to him, I was the one who was, bear in mind, he actually said the words uneducated because I was working in a supermarket and that I should know how to work one of these machines. I'm like, dude, it's literally been here for like 2 weeks. Chill thigh beans. Chill them. But no, in the end, even my section leader was like, do you want to go and sit down somewhere because you don't look great after that. I was like, nah, I'm all right. I'm good. Oh, where? Where? Eh? What? Where is their hole? Oh, is it because technically I've drawn like underneath this? Yeah. Like this whole like thing went on for like 20 minutes. Like he had to be escorted out, and he didn't get his food in the end anyway. He got escorted out and banned from the store. I'm like, this is what you get for being an asshole. I would be more and more polite to them, because the more polite and calm I was, the more wound up they would get. And I was just like, you know what? Do it. Go nuts. Do it. Like, I had one guy, he wanted cigarettes, and here in the UK, you have to be 18 or over to buy cigarettes. And there's also the law of if someone looks under 25, you can ask for ID. Well, you can ask for ID anyway, but like if they look under 25, you've got to ask for ID, and they've got to give it. And I heard, I'm assuming his like partner or something, she definitely looked under 25, and I heard her go, "Can you get me this brand?" And at that point, I was like, I've now got to ask both of you for the ID, because she was like, she was gonna walk off. And I was like, I've heard you say that now. I've heard you say it. I legally have to ask you for ID. If she would have said that out of earshot and then walked away, then I would have been none the wiser, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, they were not happy, and security had to escort them out too. I get a lot of that. On my first day, someone threw a plastic bag at me because I asked for ID. They also call me other names too, which I will not repeat on stream. I was like, glad that happened on my first shift, because it was like an icebreaker. I just got ID'd, and I wouldn't think I look under 25, but I occasionally got asked to show. Yeah, like, I do not mind if people ask me. I'm like, yes, someone asked me. Yeah, no one asked me for ID anymore. To be fair though, I don't really buy age-gated stuff anyway. I do buy wine sometimes for cooking, but like they don't ask me when they deliver it. Yeah, no, yeah, it was just a plastic bag. He didn't have ID, so I couldn't give him his the alcohol that he wanted. And the other guy with him was just like, I'll buy it then. I'm like, do you have ID? He was like, no. I was like, then no, I can't. You both need ID because now I know, now you're buying it for him, which is illegal. They were not happy. They were also escorted out. I gathered a lot of people who caused problems, guys. Like, to be fair though, I did have a lot of people who, like, they did look young and they knew they looked young. And I was like, hey, do you have ID? And they're like, oh, it's in my car. Can I go and get it? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Just come back to me and I'll do another, I'll put you through again. I'll just put this to the side. And they were like, yeah, that's cool. Whatever. They went off and got their ID and then they came back. And I'm like, that's how you meant to handle it. But nah. Some people, they were just like, nope. How I worked where long? Me? I worked there for like 3 years. I left at the start of the plague, luckily. To be fair though, that store was classed the worst in Wales, so You know what? You're not wrong, Squid. You're not wrong. Maybe that's Moth's like real name. Lampenius. First of his name. Moth. Yes. Moth. Actually, before I forget, because I've said it like twice. I've said it twice that there's going to be a subathon on the 2nd of April. I'm gonna get my list. I have a list. Moth. We're gonna go through them, guys. Mothathon is gonna be in the 30th of October. That is Mothathon. October is moth season. We'll just do this. We'll do this. I'm gonna write these all down. Okay, so guys. This is the list I have. If you guys want me to change any of the goals, I will totally do that. If you want to add some goals, that is totally cool too. Okay, we've got 10, we've got 20. Amazing handwriting. Amazing handwriting. I've just realized all my 5s look like S's. I've always done them that way. And only now am I just like... they look the same. And then there's 100 subs down here. So this is one that the deer suggested, which was Smash or Pass game characters. I think that could be kind of funny too. I don't know whether this is the same, but like 20 subs, I've got a tier list. And I'll do that in like a later stream. 35 I thought would be kind of cool. You know how I did the game characters from memory, but they were really, really like badly drawn? I was gonna do that, but with VTubers, or slash what I think they look like based on their name. Because like, you know what? I just can't write today. I'm surprised I actually know how to write, considering I type a lot. Smash or Pass, but it's just all the Leons. Isn't there like 5? There's like 5 Leons. It'd all be Smash, obviously. That wouldn't even be a Smash or Pass, that would just be a Smash. Oh no. My writing's getting smaller. That's an eraser, we don't want that. Memory. Then 50 subs is you guys get to choose a new outfit. I will draw that on stream. Chat's choice. I will not do a muff. I will not accept muff for that one. Purely because I'm going to do that anyway. With a single Waluigi. Wait, what did I say? Waluigi? Waluigi. Oh my god. Waluigi. Waluigi. What? Waluigi. I can't say it. Waluigi. Waluigi. What? 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 I don't even know. Am I having a stroke? I don't know. What? What? Waluigi. Whoa. Waluigi. 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 That's the name. That's the name. Waluigi. Waluigi. Okay. 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 What's my 65 ones? 65 is a pillow. What is that? I can't write to save my life. It's pillow art. Just the art though. That is safe for work, guys. Someone's done a stunky crime. I need a nap. I need a nap. 80 subs, you guys can choose calm. I don't know whether I will keep this one though. I don't know if I'll keep that one. That one's a maybe not. And then 100 subs, guys. 100 subs. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Right, so I'm gonna write this. Moth. Moth. 100 subs is to do with moth. To do with moth. Some moth merch. We'll do some moth merch. I'll do it. I'll do moth merch. I might actually get rid of the 80 subs one. I don't know what to put there now. It was gonna be that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So anyway, that's what we have, guys. That's what we have. I just need one for this part here. That's what I'm gonna be doing. That's what I'm gonna be doing for the thingy. I'm also gonna have it so anybody who does like a new sub or gift subs will get a little clay moth. My plan with that, I won't be able to film it on stream because I don't have the infrastructure to actually do that on stream at the moment. But my plan is I will take a list of everybody who has subbed or gifted a sub, and then I'll do them all in one go at the end of the month or something. Because I don't want to make them there and then they're sat on my desk gathering dust before I bake them. So I'm gonna do them all in one go and bake them all at the same time. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, squid. Whoa, Waluigi. 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 I just can't. Please put that in the Discord, Squid. I need to find that later. But yeah, I don't know what to do for 80 subs. I feel like I need to have something there because otherwise it just doesn't seem right. Wow. Waluigi! That is one thing I can't say no. Singing, I will not be singing. That is a straight up no thank you. I also won't be eating anything spicy either. Because, I don't want to give myself a tummy ache. No problem, Doug. No problem. I saw it as a preview. I saw the image. Baby, a new fan. No. Have some good EPs, Doug. I will not be singing, and I will not be eating nudes, and I will not be doing them at the same time. I still need to finish off that Not Safe for Work, actually. Not Safe for Work art. I need to finish that. I'm scared of painting right now, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me, I'm scared of painting. But yeah. But if you guys have an idea for 80 subs, I want it to be like worth 80 subs. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like something small, like you get to choose a post for me to put up on Blue Sky or something. Like I feel like that's like a really low sub goal thing. But if you guys have an idea, I will totally do that. I will totally do that. If there are multiple, then you have to fight to the death, and whoever comes out victorious will have their chosen thing. I just don't know what to do. I never know. I never know. But yeah. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. I'll probably think of something before I put this up, but it's really hard coming up with sub goals. To be honest, it's really, really hard. I never know what to do, so I'm always looking at like other people's sub goals for their subathons. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So a new sub / gifted subs. You guys get a little Moth. Get Moth. How about a group sketch of the people? I don't think I feel comfortable enough doing that. To be honest. Cause like I don't mind doing it for like VTubers, because like they don't look like their thing. But I don't feel comfortable trying to do like real people. You're easy. But yeah. I don't think I would draw real people, to be fair. And plus, I've already got like 2 drawing things. Actually, no, I've got 3 drawing things here. I don't really want to do another drawing one. You're a circle with stubs. I think I would probably put like a game there or something. I think I would put a game in there. I'm not gonna do what I've done for the past couple of subathons, which is put people's names on my background, because I still need to do that. I keep going between maybe doing it 2D and doing it 3D, so it will be there. It will be there eventually. You are just the fat cat. You are the fat cat. I do also have the Wheel of Doom. Do you want me to bring the Wheel of Doom back for every like 10 gifted subs? I'll get the Wheel of Doom out. Or just 10 subs in general, maybe. That could be kind of fun to do. You know. Wheel of Doom. I was about to write Reel of Boom. I don't know why. But yeah. Oh, Bean Boozle? How much are they here in the UK? Let me see. Let me see before the ads start. Amazon. Ugh, why are they £10? Why are they so expensive? And then it's actually giving me medication. No, I don't want that, Amazon. I don't want that. I don't want that. I would definitely see with that one. For sure. Okay, there is gonna be some ads though. There's gonna be some ads. I will definitely put this up in Discord. But if you guys do have another idea for 80 subs, I don't really know what to put there, to be fair. This is the problem with being a YouTuber. A streamer. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I never know what to do for my stream. I never know. I will leave that there. I will leave that there. I'll figure something out. I will figure something out. There's going to be some ads, so I am going to go and have a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Moth. I return. Don't like his face. I don't like his face. I don't like his face. I don't like it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't like it. That's perfect. Perfect. Amazing. It could just be that I've been looking at it for so long. Who knows? It could be fine once I start painting it though. Oh, here's me looking for the other character and she's not even here. Lol. His hair is white. Or silver, I don't know. I guess it's slightly darker than his skin, I guess. Not by much though. I might color in his hair and then we'll go and find someone to raid because my back hurts. We can blame Scary. Little bookmark thief. Oh, you're gonna head off. Sang, thank you so much for stopping by today. Oh wait, no, I said I was gonna raid someone. I forgot I said that. No. No, I'm not gonna raise it. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna color in his hair. I might be here for a little while though. Proof that streamers just forget what they've said like 5 seconds ago. I have no idea what I'm doing in tomorrow's stream. I do want to play a game. I'm arted out for this week, I think. I just don't know what game to play. Like, I'm a little bit like burnt out on Baldur's Gate. So I don't really want to play that. I just don't know what to play. I don't know what games I have. Like, I want a game that's gonna occupy me and my brain, you know? Oh, I've got a stabilizer. I have a stabilizer. So, I won't do it on this one because it's gonna record it. I have a stabilizer which is like over here. But like if I have it down to this, you can see, actually no, it isn't actually. That's my thingy without a stabilizer. And then it sort of like drags itself. It's a little bit delayed. With the stabilizer on, so it's a little bit smoother. Plus now, Clip Studio, if I make a wiggly line now and I hold it, I don't know why it made it geometric, but like, yeah, you can do that with it now. Yeah, just make it nice and smooth. Yeah, stabilization's been in for a while. Like a majority of art softwares do it. I know ZBrush does. I'm not entirely sure about Blender. I know. I think Substance does it too, but I know 2D softwares do it. With the like this, and then it being held down to make a straight line. That's only just come into Clip Studio, like literally like last week. That is not the hair. Yeah, that's hair too. I'm probably not even going to use this hair, to be fair. I do want to redraw it with this tutorial that I've found, which makes way more sense to my like sculpting brain. And I've just got his sword to do. That's all I've got left to do of him, but I will do that at some point. I'll do that later. It actually doesn't look that bad when it's far away. It actually doesn't. Okay, we're gonna go and find someone to raid. I know who we can go and raid, actually. Moth. We can go and raid Wednesday, because she raided us a few streams ago, and they're always offline. They're always offline when I finish. So she is playing God of War Ragnarok, so we're gonna go over there. Is my raid button working today? It is. Okay, that's where we're gonna go today. I need to go to bed. I need a nap. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, but I will be playing a game. I'm gonna be doing something. I will figure that out between now and stream tomorrow. So that's the plan. It's just gonna be a game. I just don't know what yet. I don't know what I'm doing next week. Probably. I have no idea. Who knows? But anyway, thank you everybody for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Friday, and a nice rest of the weekend if I do not see you in tomorrow's stream. Those are your raid messages if you are subbed and if you're not subbed. But I will see everybody in the next stream. Bye.